Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus Brentford Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Good evening and welcome everyone to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford, where the lights are shining bright and the atmosphere is absolutely incredible for tonight's Premier League encounter as Manchester United take on Brentford. And now both teams emerge together from the tunnel led by the match officials walking side by side onto the famous Old Trafford pitch. Camera flashing, supporter roaring, and the noise level rising with every steps. Manchester United step out in front of their home crowd looking confident and determined. Captain Bruno Fernandes leads the team tonight with exciting attacking talent around him. Whereas Brentford walks out with no fear at all, they have built a reputation as one of the toughest and most organized side in the league. The players now line up across the halfway line and now the pre-match handshake begin. Manchester United and Brentford players greeting each other one by one in a show of respect before battle. The captain stepped forward and exchanged handshake with the referee and officials. Final words shared between teammates as they get ready for the kickoff.
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Listen to that noise around Old Trafford. The crowd rises to its feet, flag waving all around the stadium. Final check complete. The referee glances at his watch, whistle in mouth, and Manchester United versus Brentford is underway in the Premier League.
There's the whistle. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nice interception, well timed. Matches Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Oh, that's nice. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Very nicely done. And it's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. That's a cute ball. Nelson. That is lovely. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe. free kick's been given.
Maguire. Shaw. Shaw.
Has it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Bugatti. Does really well to win the ball there. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Maguire.
De Ligt. Martinez. Bugatti. Forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. And he's can he finish? An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And it's played forward. And here's Nelson. Chance! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Maguire. Shaw.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. De Ligt. Bugatti. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field.
Maguire. Shaw.
Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Nelson gets in to thwart him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw. Bugatti. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Wins the duel this time. Nelson. Spread out to the left. Henderson. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mazraoui gets it away. Casemiro. Bugatti. Bugatti shifted upfield.
Maguire.
And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Bugatti.
Shaw.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's a fabulous ball. And that's a fine challenge. Aim forwards. Kinnock moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Natchez Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Natchez Cunha!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. It's Jordan Henderson! Great effort, but no way through. Maguire gently down. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Can he finish? It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Ball's gone out of play. Nelson. Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Henderson. Played out wide. Nice touch. And here's Nelson. Great challenge, time to perfection. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a goal! Just off target.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
really well manoeuvred. And here's Nelson. Played towards the other side. Gets into some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jordan Henderson. And that's aimed into the middle. Shaw clears it away. He's in here! Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. De Ligt tries to clear. So who's he picking out? Here comes another cross. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Out to the right. Real chance! That's just Cunha. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Through. Nelson. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can...
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Casemiro. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Pinnock. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. Showing good feet. Played it again. Played out to the right. Back in once more. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Proves too strong. Mathias Cunha, and it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Casemiro. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's having a shot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Jordan Henderson. And that's a throw. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Picks it up out wide. And he thumps it clear. And it's Mazraoui. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Towards the other side. Nelson. This has gone, that's a foul. And he decides to cross it. And it's Shaw. Played into the middle. Did it. Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Nelson. And out it comes again. Maguire. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nelson. Over to the left. Too long, and over the line. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In once, great chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And now he has two.
Things starting to look very comfortable. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Goes down, but nothing given. Ugarte. Shaw. First quarter of an hour gone. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Looks to the other side. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. England's up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cuts out the pass. And it's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. He was there to get rid. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? That's a throw. It's run loose here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the box. De Ligt can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Vicious ball here. It's really well cleared. That's going to go a long way. And play for a throw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to keep the squad as well.
Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Played towards the other side. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's played into the bullish header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pinnock. Nelson. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Nice control. Ugarte succumbs to the pressure. That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Plays it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Masraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Now, where's he looking? Matthews Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Gets good distance on it. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's Bruno Fernandes. Nelson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. Henderson. Nice control. Can he deliver? Henderson knocks it out wide. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And he won't reach that. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. Chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! Shaw. Casemiro. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's Masraoui. Showing good feet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nelson. It's a good run down the right. Played into space out wide. Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Martinez. Masraoui. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Nelson. And he's managed to get free. Well read. Danger is averted. Mathias Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out towards the flank. Now it's Nelson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nelson tries across. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. We're not going to make any further progress now. Jordan Henderson played out to the right. And they've got a throw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. That's very neat. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. That's overhit. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. That's not going to find its top. And the volley. What a save! Terrific reactions. Should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Jordan Henderson getting on for a third of the way through the game. Jordan Henderson. Henderson has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gets rid without sophistication. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. And here's Nelson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Played out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. It's Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Oh, he's in! Matheus Cunha! Clears it away. And it's Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Played in by Majraoui. Tries to get it clear. It will be a throw-in. Henderson. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Good run down the left. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Crosses in. Oh, great header! He's got a goal! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pinnock. Over to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. Ugarte. Mazraoui, and over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's on it. Can he get away? Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Not the most accurate pass. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Nelson. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. That is lovely. Plenty to aim at here. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Pinnock. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. Ball is over the line. Ugarte. And he shoots! Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Looks to the other side. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Shaw looking for options. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice-looking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Henderson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shot, surely! Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's played forward. Delivered in. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte, he's fizzed it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. Oh, he's onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Nelson. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt gets it clear. Nelson. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Anderson forwards and with intent. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. Ugarte. Ball's played through. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danger averted for now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. That's Rawi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lisandro Martinez moves short. Now it's Martinez. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. There to clear it. Casemiro with the cross. Firmly met. Ugarte. And a chance! He'll try to keep this alive. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Castle tries a shot! Oh, surely! And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Probing pass. Kelleher claims comfort. Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Henderson getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Henderson wins the duel this time. Pinnock. And it's played forward. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for the shots. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. Shaw forwards and with intent. Out To the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Shaw. It's out of play for a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Time added on 4 minutes. Nelson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes crossfield. Deep into stoppage time. Casemiro. Receives it in a good position here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Casemiro shifted upfield. Nelson. Gets it away. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. That's tidy. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Henderson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. in it. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Played into the middle.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rawi puts the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's played in here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ugarte. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. Nelson shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Driving on, a real charge here. He's shifting through the gears here. So who's he picking out? Aimed into... And the shot! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. And he thumps it clear. Nelson. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And that has been cleared. Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Nelson. Henderson. Well, played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shaw. Shaw. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Who played through for the wide man. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Martinez. Mazraoui aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. And he's heaved it Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Bruno Fernandes really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. And it's Henderson. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Only partially clear. Matthews Cunha. Out again for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Chance for a shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United take the lead. Henderson, and he goes cross-field. Pinnock, and it's played forward. Jordan Henderson, clearly not happy with that. Henderson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing, looks like a good one. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro looking for a runner. And that is out of play. The ball goes in. He's cut it out. Nelson. Probing pass. He's free, he has got space. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Wins the duel this time. Nelson. Looks to the other side. A searching ball out wide. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Does really well to win the ball there. In into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. Out to the right. Henderson wins the duel this time. Mazraoui makes the interception. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Nasraoui. Martinez. He's had a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rawi. That's tidy. Takes a shot! It's in! Manchester United are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Delivers with whip. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mathias Cunha. And here's Nelson. And it's Henderson. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. And it's played forward. Nasraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mazraoui. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. Kinnock. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Jordan Henderson. Shaw. That's the throw. Looks to the other side. He's through here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. It could be Bruno Fernandes! He's got away with one there.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Nelson.
There he goes, cross-field. And it's Henderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Cleared without complication. Have it back and can go again. Jordan Henderson. long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Shaw. Made into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Did it? Did it? Aim forwards. Sandro Martinez, gently down. Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Time to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Henderson. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Nelson. Shaw wins the duel this time. Nelson. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nelson. And here's Nelson. It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area. Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, it's a delicate pass. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. That'll be a corner. to keep it in play here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Sandro Martinez, played into space. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Martinez. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Just Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. Mazraoui. Sandro Martinez, done delicately. Nelson. And it's played forward. De Ligt. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Shaw, and he whips it in. And it's going to be another one. It's a mighty effort! That has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes. And they can counter here. Out for a throw. Great work on the overlap. And the ball's come loose here. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mazraoui. A chance to play it in. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui has found the net here, of course. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Nelson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well done, really robust. Vicious ball here. Well time, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lobbed in behind. And it's come to nothing. Played towards the other side. Jordan Henderson. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Nelson. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cleared away. Great run on the overlap here. Henderson succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won. Casemiro.
Martinez. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. Nelson. That's good play. And here's Nelson. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Shaw. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Casemiro came forwards. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great chance. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson. And that's really well manoeuvred. Who's he going to play in? And it goes cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Henderson. And that has been cleared. Can he latch on to this? Corner. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Jordan Henderson. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. Decent chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Oh, he's caught in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looks to the other side. Jordan Henderson. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. And that has been cleared. It's run loose here. Played in by... And he's following up! Oh, should have put that away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Now that's well seen too. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nelson. That's a quick glance. Shaw forwards and with intent. He's being urged to shoot. Face to face with the keeper. Shot it! Yes! And they are cruising away. problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Keeps on running. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Nelson. Goes to finish! Deftly away. That'll be a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. Sandro Martinez tries to clear. Now it's Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Casemiro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nelson. He's having a look round. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Shaw. And it's Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Casemiro. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Flings in across. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
We'll play through for the wide man. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In again. That has been knocked clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross goes in there. Herring after the ball here. Matthews Cunha. And here's Bruce. Decent chance! Oh, almost a sixth. Into the last 5 minutes. And he goes cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well,
they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And that is not finding anyone. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
For those who are watching the stream, please don't forget to like and subscribe.
And he has been fouled there. Nelson! Now, can he find a finish? Henderson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Nelson. He is through here. Well, the keeper has it. Henderson has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's made its way to him. He has found the way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Nelson.
Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. to the left it goes. And it's Ugarte. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! Mazraoui, gently done. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. Ugarte moved on forwards. Pinnock. Nelson. So who's he picking out? That's a throw. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Nelson. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. This is gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! And he's there to clear it. It is over the line. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Shaw. Oh, that it is! Had a shot! He's got to be in here! Jordan Henderson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugarte. Kinnock. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Good, delicate chip through. Nelson looking to get on the end of this. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw with the cross. Clears it away. Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw delivers. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Right. And the shot! Now he's wondering who wants it. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. Really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Kinnock. And that is that. Well, nicely intercepted. Shaw. Clears it away. Jordan Henderson. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kinnock. Jordan Henderson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Jordan Henderson. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Nelson, and that's aimed into the middle. Henderson. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mashraoui chooses to go cross-field. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's their first effort on goal.
Matheus Cunha really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Now it's Nelson. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Changes him with that pass. And that was very necessary. Tinnett. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Henderson. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
For those who are watching, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
Nelson.
Nelson making good progress on the right-hand side. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely. He's had a shot! Early chance there, first of the game.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Nelson. Showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Shaw. Mashraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mashraoui. Mashraoui. Fired deep towards the back post. Clears it away. Chance to play it in. Back in once more. That is lovely. Ugarte. Casemiro. Knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. That's a... Can he finish? And he's managed to get free. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jordan Henderson. Time to deliver. Bukato. Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed it again. And that has been cleared. Shoots! Kinnock. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. And the volley. Nelson. Kinnock. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Bukato. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes! And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it away. Casemiro opts to play it back. Maciej Cunha. Kinnock. And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Nelson. Oh, such a clever touch. Decent chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Bukato. Maciej Cunha. And it's Shaw. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
The first goal came from Manchester United. It's an early goal from Manchester United at 11 minutes, and it's Casemiro. The first goal. The corner comes over and Harry Maguire wins a simple header before Casemiro
Defending, but that'll do.
knocks the ball into the back of the net.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Marsh King, hello, welcome to the
Can he
stream.
deliver?
Sarvin, hello, welcome to the stream. Shamia, hello, Shamia. Harish, hello, Harish, welcome to the stream. Jerry, hello.
Lovely feet. Up he goes! The header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nelson. And he goes cross-field. Nasraoui. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. What about this cross? Clears it away. Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nasraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Shaw. No way through, so back it comes. Produces a cross. Cleared away. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot's on here. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Casemiro. Casemiro tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Pinnock. Played into space out wide. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maguire played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Matches Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Moved on forwards. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Oh, good spread. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Henderson. Deep cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Matches Cunha. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Jordan Henderson. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Sandro Martinez looks to the other side. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Nelson. He's found a way through. Nelson was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. That's very neat. And it's Henderson. He is just caressing the ball.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro played towards the other side. Pinnock. Bruno Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Duarte. Casemiro. Tries a shot! Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Out of play for a throw. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Now here's the delivery. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Shaw. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Could be danger here. Turns and goes back. And the shot! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Nelson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mathias Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Played out wide. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And he's asking too much with that. Aim forwards. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Ball is over the line. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's come loose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Very nicely done. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Looking for a decent ball in. Jordan Henderson. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Played out to the right. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mathias Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Mathias Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Now it's Nelson. And here's Nelson. Clipped into space. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Sure.
De Ligt. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Ugarte. Played towards the other side.
Sure.
Shaw. And that's a good intervention. Nelson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Well read, nice interception.
Sure.
Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Nelson. Nelson. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered in. And he shoots! Henderson with the short one. Swings it across. And the keeper beats it away. Played it again. Carries far too far and out of play. Maguire, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Hit into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. De Ligt. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester Cunha! Split-second reaction. Really
Ozzy,
looks
hello,
sharp
Ozzy,
there,
welcome to
didn't
the
he?
stream.
That's very well played.
Pony Shara, hello. Opemio, welcome to the stream.
Nelson chooses to go cross-field. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Nelson is fouled. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, good spread. Looking to go deep. And that is not finding anyone. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Casemiro. Mazraoui. He's having a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. Played out to the right. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played towards the other side. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they've got rid. Shaw powering forward here. Takes aim and crosses. Corner. Lisandro Martinez moves short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Casemiro. Strong running down that left flank. Jordan Henderson.
players well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw looks to the other side. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ugarte. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance to play it in. He's there to hit it! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Jordan Henderson. Henderson made out towards the right wing. And they've got a throw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chips it through. Away. Nelson. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's neat. That's a good run down the left. Played in with purpose. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards.
Nelson.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nelson tries a cross.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Jordan Henderson.
Looks to the other side. Ugarte. Has a quick glance. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha.
Nelson.
Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Oh, what a ball! Spread out to the left. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Ah, such a clever touch. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. It's out for a goal kick.
Nelson.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Keeper's dealt with that. Shaw. Jordan Henderson. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Maguire goes on a charge down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Gets good distance on it. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus
Amos,
Cunha.
hello Amos, welcome to the stream. Rachel, hello.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And it's Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Can he latch on to this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw, right over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. And here's Nelson. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Budapi, hello, welcome to the
He
stream.
has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chance! Too close for comfort. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is sucked. And the shot! Danger averted for now. There are a few waiting for it. Masraoui. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire forwards and with intent. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's given a throw. It's a looking ball, that. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Goes for a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. It's a throw. And it's Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Nice control. It's really well cleared. Kinnock. Nelson. Played towards the other side. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets it away. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Jordan Henderson. Decent progress down the left. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Corner given. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Sweet feet. And that has been cleared.
They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Jordan Henderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jordan Henderson. Great run on the overlap here. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Goes to finish! Blocks! That's really good defending. And it's Henderson. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Henderson plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. Played out wide. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, great header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he thumps it clear. Henderson. Casemiro. Martinez. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Henderson. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Nelson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. That's the throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a
And,
corner.
hello, welcome to the stream.
And he'll shoot here. He can get that clear. It's a mighty effort. Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ugarte. De Ligt.
Maguire.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Pinnock. Pinnock. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chance to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Jordan Henderson. A chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's going to go a long way. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Jordan Henderson looks to the other side. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Nelson. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. That's very neat. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Mazraoui puts them all in. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred.
Nelson.
He is just caressing the ball. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinnock. And he's on a charge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's out once more. Henderson. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Henderson wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. Lovely feet. Hoisted in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
In again. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nelson, now he's off and running. Throw it. Mazraoui. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jordan Henderson. He's making a real surge on the left. It is, oh, that is asking for trouble. De Ligt clears it away. In once more. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear. it's Henderson. Henderson, but he's gone backward here. Najraoui. Martinez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice touch. Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Casemiro with the clearance. Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha! In it. It's a throw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. His best to keep it in play here. Cleared without complication. Shaw with the cross. And out it comes again. Ugarte. Casemiro. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to Rex. And again. Well, we've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a good run down the right. Over to the left. That's nice. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Nelson. Nice control. And he's making progress on the ball. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Jordan Henderson. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maguire, gently done. Martinez, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Casemiro, now he's got space here. Clears it away. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that has gone horribly wrong. Played towards the other side. Jordan Henderson. Probing pass. Nelson. Lovely bit of skill. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played back in. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shot a goal! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Goes cross-field, is onto it in a flash. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Pinnock. Trying to throw in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jordan Henderson. Looks to the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. The keeper gets his hands on it. Martinez. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Moved on forwards. He is through here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played towards the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte have it back and can go again. And he's there to clear it. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Danger averted for now. Shaw. That is lovely. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nelson. That's an inviting looking ball, that. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Jordan Henderson. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Shaw delivers. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Masraoui. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It's going to be another throw. Ugarte. Oh, good take in a good area. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that is a good challenge from him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. aims to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now it's Martinez. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? Martinez. So who's he picking out? Ball driven towards the far post. Shaw crossed in once more. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Keeps on running. Well played. Important challenge, that. And that is out of play. Out to the right. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nelson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foot in. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. And he goes cross-field. It's a mighty looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Pinnock moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Real chance! This Lisandro Martinez with the short one. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. And that's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's good play. Flashes it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. That is very well defended.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nelson. That looks a good cross. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Maguire shifted upfield. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ball's played through. Hit into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Time to deliver. No, he can't get past him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Played towards the front line. Very nicely done. And it's Henderson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That is lovely. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Does well to get it back.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Matthews Cunha.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw with the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Pinnock, and it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rawi. It's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Nelson.
Moved on forwards.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Matches Cunha. Shaw. Delict. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Goes for the header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aim forwards. Nelson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lofted upfield.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro. Martinez. Bugato. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice physical challenge. Looks to the other side.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Over to the left, back into the middle. Ugarte can get it clear. Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a promising position. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to think it through. Nelson. Now it's Nelson.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Nelson. Nelson. He is just caressing the ball. Here's the chance to cross. And it's Henderson. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space out wide. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. That's tidy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great run on the overlap here. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Played down the flank. Can he latch on to this? Mazraoui. Played with finesse. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lisandro Martinez falls short. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
it's played forward. Shaw. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Ligt. Martinez. De Ligt. Martinez. Wins the duel this time. Tries a measured ball. Nelson. Maguire tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Final seconds, this has to be it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out to the left it goes. Mathias Cunha. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Henderson played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Martinez. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch.
Might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Martinez, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. Nelson. Time added on 4 minutes. Nelson. Nelson in acres of space out wide. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Henderson. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Jordan Henderson. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. De Ligt. Nelson. And it's played forward. And it's Henderson. Ugarte with a definite foul there. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Aim forwards. That's a good run he's making there. That'll be a throw-in. Can he dig out a shot? Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha gets through on his own. Kelleher getting this one clear. Jordan Henderson. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Nelson. Now it's Nelson. De Ligt. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Final seconds. This has to be it. Nelson. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Casemiro. Succumbs to the pressure. Spread out to the left. Mathias Cunha. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jordan Henderson. He's onto it in a flash. That looks a cracking ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. De Ligt gets it away. And there goes the final whistle.
Thank you for joining us for this Premier League encounter match between Manchester United and Brentford. From Old Trafford, it's goodbye for now, and we will see you again for the next big football night. Thank you so much for watching and supporting the channel. If you enjoyed today's match, Manchester United versus Brentford, don't forget to show your support, like the video, comment your thoughts on the match, share this video with your football friends, subscribe to Raundler channel and turn on notifications so you never miss any football updates, match highlights and exciting commentary videos. Your support means everything and help the channel grow bigger every day. This is Raundler channel signing off for now. See you in the next video.